Now let's see what he found. Silence is right. Andra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
We switch shifts, please?
Remember, confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay. Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north, one we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the plan to more focuses. Could really change things in their homeland.
Aloy. Didn't expect to see you so soon. It's a nice surprise, though. Get me the... ingredients, and I'll stir up something special.
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
No matter how hard you work, officers will always expect more.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theo mentioned. Machines riled up about something on that roof. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines. And clear out those machines. Shall we know damage?
Don't come any closer. This island's cursed. A clean shot! Careful, girl! Stranger. I'm injured, Outlander. It's all you.
too late to turn back, stranger. Mind your surroundings. Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous. Stay away. There's only death here.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. If Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned. Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around. area's clear. Better look around for any survivors. Soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least. Materials. A raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one of their Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. Ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower. updraft. Enough to lift my shield wing. That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokumo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus through their sunken wreck. Whoa. That gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokumo's boat sank. Tide Ripper. In Rokumo's boat. Sign of the focus, though. Better keep looking. Follow the trucks. Could give me cover. Grab it from the net real quick. Just a little more. Now I should track down Rokumo. Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. There he is.
So you got it. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
That's enough out of you.
You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but 1 are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Reng told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency. You idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
I mix a potent healing potion out. Lander?
I don't like
Potion!
Welcome on now.
Listen carefully.
Watch where you're going.
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon. Back on the water. Let's leave it here. Try to take a closer look at that body. Tosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quen. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help. Quen were loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up. Must have left this as a show of devotion. It seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky. A lot of jagged ruins in the water. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. Gotta find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south. Heard wires as long as that. I'll shake it out as I go. again. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. Damage looks recent. I should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help. The soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse. A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away. One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. Looks like another one of those figurines by that crate. One more figurine for the collection? the next fight. Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise. Those ruins. I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Juan. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. I better keep my guard up.
Hit it!
Just people
Stay
looking down.
clear! I keep missing! We're under attack! Got an arrow for you, barbarians! Get back! I've got them! Blade at the ready!
Okay, new plan.
Why won't you die? Strike back!
Freeing those prisoners might even out the numbers.
Now! Oh! No! You! Targets! Back! Oh! That's where they are! You see? There!
Warrior! Whoever you are! Over here!
I don't understand.
You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? 'Cause if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend on the way over.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you. Got it. Come on in.
I don't understand. Maybe it's time for
Comrades, now's your time.
We're
Help
fighting
us fight
back.
We're with you, Outlander!
Let's take the fight to them.
Mine. Make them pay!
Cover fire!
You shouldn't have caged us!
Their own weapons turned against them.
got their own backup! Eric's down! Now for that terrorist!
Now you're in trouble!
More soldiers coming in!
Firing!
Push up! Overwhelm them! Watch out!
Covering fire now!
Got it.
Shoot them damn quick! Give them cover! Aiming for the skull! Look up there! Whoa!
We're clear.
His quarters are on the top floor.
We'll find a way in. Key module. Maybe it'll get us into Pyrrhic's headquarters. There.
Let's go.
We're in.
The others will tend to their wounds.
Empty.
He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners. Coward.
Both Landon. And hopefully Lon. I'll check for tracks. What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Time for some target practice! Your death will be my glory! Damn it!
It's done.
Pyrrhic was keeping them in that tower.
Pyrrhic's dead.
Now what?
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, guessing you weren't brought here by force? Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers!
Hate to break it to you, but Walter's dead. And as for paradise, that was never on the table. He was going to leave you behind and kill us all in the process.
That's impossible. I don't believe it.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. And check in with Otosu. While I'm here, I could stop by Workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
something that might interest you, Huntress.
Must be out there somewhere. If it is,
You hanging in there?
we'll create it.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute. Okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon, and any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can. Could set that machine on fire. There's some kind of opening at the back of the fissure. Those walls. I think this is part of the cauldron. Might be my way in. All right, time to find the core. Rock's still hot, but hardened enough to walk on. Lava's really done a number on this place. Looks like there's a door on the other side of the chamber. Might lead to the core. Made that count. Gotta get up to that door. Head deeper into the cauldron. Fight avoidant. That worked. Guess I need to weigh down the panel. Bridge. Should make getting around easier. Good. Another bridge. That floor panel needs something to weigh it down. I better keep looking. Going down! Great. Might be useful. has disrupted the Cauldron's operations. The drones keep dropping chill water canisters. I need to cool this place down. Uh-oh, company! I found could hold down the floor panel. That should do it. Whoa! Well, I guess I know what left all those eggs I saw earlier. I'm getting closer to the core. Where to now? That platform. It looks like I can reach it. Whoa! It's moving. I think I can steer this thing. Get to the core, I'll need to get past that big shield. celebrate my fall. Another chillwater drone. That's a lot of eggs. With the cauldron malfunctioning, that machine's had free reign of the place. And here come the sting spawn. I don't know which is worse. The machine or its eggs. A note. Let's see what it does. All right, shields down. Might be able to get to the core now. opening across the way. Could lead to the core. There's an opening across the way. Could lead to the core. Made it. The machine really made itself at home in here. And there's the core. Whoa! Decided to show yourself, huh? Oh! fresh air. And no sting spawn in sight. Data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower. Huh. I'll need a code to get inside. One more figurine for the collection? Shrug off acid. No good. A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine in this. Says a figurine was stolen. Like it had a tracking device, and its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh. Underground ruin. Might be the one from the data point about the stolen figurine. Seems like the place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start. Down here. Better stay alert. That's no good. Can't use the telecaster on that.
How do you like me now?
Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here. Found it. One more figurine for the collection. Sounds like more machines. Not good. According to this data, there might be a figurine in those mansions to the northeast. At the top of a hill. Find a figurine here if this is the mansion mentioned in the data. Figurine? I think I have the whole set now. I might be able to answer all the questions at those consoles in the park. Keep these on me.
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
I think this might be related to those figurines I picked up.
Ding, ding, ding! You did it!
Huh. Dinosaur hologram appeared. So what happens if I get all 5?
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is... In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number? Correct! Jane would be proud of you.
Another hologram for the statue.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is, during the portal pandemonium, how many portals were torn open? Correct! Ready? Here's our next question. How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie? Wrong! Haha! Just kidding. You aced it. Well done. Alright, superfans. The next question is, how many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the siege of Pangaea? Congratulations! You've won Dino Digits! You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you. I might be a portal-hopping, commando-conquering dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangaea. Jane out.
Recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. A lot of train cars. What's this place? These tracks have seen better days. I'll be careful around these carts. Stopped. Useful. data. Might be a code upstairs. No way this elevator's moving. This console's broken. Cart should have power now. Not in my way anymore. What's that sound? Thanks. There's something at the top of that elevator shaft. Maybe there's another way up.
Mysterious stranger!
What's this data say? This could be useful. Guys! Another one of these relics. Okay, on my way.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gilden?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gilden. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you. Welcome to my humble, temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed! Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful. And here I present our hinged hindrance. The finale of our...
We could try retracing our steps.
An ingenious idea! Find something?
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar. Ha-ha! Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost. Yep. This pile of rubble is definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. This control panel's fried.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
We might be able to move this train car. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion. I'll tell you, the number in doubt. You hear that?
Let's keep the motor.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
Who needs a code and key module?
Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Maybe my focus can help me find a way past this cart. Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea. I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Moves the elevator.
Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
All right! Mind sending that elevator back down for old Gildan? Is this safe?
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of carts! Shall we get to pushing?
Just get the merchants excited.
Our old world friends left us another code.
A true gentleman! I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh dear. Cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer. The elevator could help me get the crate upstairs. Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mum. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt.
There.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ha! Even the cavern's rumbling with excitement.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar. We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you find something? Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
He's hiding! Quite the prank, Olvar!
This must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan? It's like he barricaded himself in, but one bullet passed.
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gilden. Until we meet again. Hey, Gaia. I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gilden. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia. Been abandoned for some time. Looks awesome. If they were delving, they might have left something valuable behind. Is this easy? Guess the Osram didn't clear the whole cave out. It's a flask with directions carved into it. They're incomplete. And a note. Stelver was lured here. He and his crew were searching for the Gold Hollow. Guess they thought it would make them rich. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them. Crackling with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful. This door's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe? I gotta get out of here! I'm not gonna last long like this! It's a trail from a machine. It's heading into the clouds. I guess I'll have to fly after it. not gonna let up. If I want to explore the island, I've got to figure out what's causing it. I could try my focus. Stormbird. Something's wrong with it. I think that Stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That Stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow. There it goes! I gotta keep tracking it. Stormbird sighting! Where'd that Stormbird go? Components are busted. Might have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage. behind. Looks awesome. And it's got more directions carved into it. There's a note attached. The delver this belonged to was marooned here. But they were on a wild goose chase, so their search for the gold hollow turned up nothing. Well, one step closer to finding what their directions lead to, and what happened to the rest of the crew. Glide in. Acid won't make much of a dent. And gear. Wonder if they left behind anything useful. It's a pot with more directions carved into it. There's also a note. The Tinburn brothers. I guess they lit this crew. Well, that's one more piece of the puzzle. Can't open that door up there from this side. Might be another way in. An Osram. A child's toy. And there are more directions carved into it. There's a note, too. This Delver was trapped in here. There's someone in his crew. Not looking good for these Osram. Getting closer to figuring out what happened to this delving crew. Wings holding up? That's a lot of machines. What brought them out here? Music box. I wonder if the sound attracted the machines. And it's got more directions carved into it. According to this note, they lead to a buried treasure trove. I guess they hid their spots while they kept delving. Well, another step closer to knowing what became of this crew.
Fascinating. Time to find out.
these barrels. What are they doing up there? I should see if there's anything valuable inside. It's a hat. There's more directions written inside. And there's a note. If this Delver didn't trust the crew's leaders, it must have been the Tinburn brothers. Got a feeling they were looking after themselves. Should be getting close now to completing the directions. And also... Hammer's seen a lot of delves. And carved into the handle, more directions. There's a note with it. The delver died in an accident. Or at least it was made to look like one. Seems the others kept going after that. I think I've got all of the directions. Starting from the delver's camp on an island far east of Fleet's End. Might as well see if I can find that treasure trove. Delver's camp. Looks like machines killed some of the crew. Their treasure trove should be somewhere around here. I better double check the directions. Whoa, it's a nice haul of brimshine. Must be the Delver's Trove. They could have split the profits, but their greed got the better of them. So, finders keepers. Launches devoted. Might be the ones Valeria warned me about. Better be careful.
She's charging me! Firing! I'll cover you! No!
put this to good use.
Heard you.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Hey, stop there, Outlander! Can't outrun my hero! You feel that?
Like the ones in Rangers Park. Irrational and out for blood. Test subjects of MSP. I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds. This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates. In the air nearby. There, the start of the flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. I've lost the trail. I need to go back to the start. Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. Building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that. Momentary pause on the way to rock stardom. He should have spent his last days on that damn guitar. Not on Operation Enduring bullshit.
I'm getting too far away from the flight path. I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course.
Everywhere will be like this. It's inevitable. How many would willingly fight for a hopeless cause if they knew the truth?
Those last months must have been awful. Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path. I need to stick to the flight path.
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundra takeover. I bet Laundra's just fine right now. In a bunker somewhere. Or snobbing it up in space like farts they do. One thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped berths, a few emergency radios, packed together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this...
I'll put this to good use.
One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So what happened? An improvised transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
Most of the coast is overrun. The swarm will take the rest soon. Then, inland. USRC's drawn a new defense line to the east. Anyone between it and the bots this time tomorrow's as good as dead. Our last recon's at Pangea Park. Pasha had a VIP card for that place. What a dork. Kind of wish I'd gone now. Just once. Now the park's just another piece of land we're barely holding. Plenty of losses. Underreported, no doubt. I'm running out of time. After Pangea Park, LA will fall. And to complicate things, I've been feeling eyes on me at base. Observing. Suspecting. I need to leak what I have as soon as I get back. When people see the footage I have, they'll understand. There's no hope. The end of the world's already here.
The Pharaoh Plague was closing in. One of those improvised transmitters. Following its flight path should repair the data on it. getting too far away from the flight path.
I only made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way. Moonshine. Valuable stuff. An improvised transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
Squad 21 West. Today, our unit was sent to status check a battalion holding the pier. I saw the civilian guard numbers, and my heart sank. Pasha's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. We called it in as we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wasn't. Enduring victory triumphs at Santa Monica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know. These lies can't stand. People need to see the truth.
But they never did. I wonder what happened.
I've had quite the night. The second I got to base, they bagged me. I came to with a lamp in my face. A pair of angry old men. They knew what I'd been up to. My local drives were destroyed. They didn't know how to get to my backups. That's when I realized they were scared. My fail-safe countdown had already started. Their time was running out. So they brought in their last resort. Some scientist named Elizabeth Sobek. She looked tired. But she laid out the truth. No sugar-coated bullshit. And I was right. There's no super weapon. We're all going to die. But there is a future. A hope that this was all for something. If Zero Dawn succeeds. If enduring victory can buy Sobek enough time. So here I am, piloting a vert out past the front. I can't erase all my backups, but I can at least make sure they never broadcast. A suicide mission for the cause. Wish Pasha could see me now. The men and women out there won't ever know what they're really fighting for. But the truth is, we are fighting for the future. Even if that future is not for us. See you soon, Pasha.
Elizabeth gave her hope. And because of that, she kept Zero Dawn secret. Enduring victory held together to the end. Huh. Picking up another signal. Looks like there's one more recording to find. Need a...
Just out in the wild.
Take care of the armor. Take care of you.
Someone's in a hurry.
True craftsmanship. It won't let you down.